What's up, everybody? Welcome. Hello. Hello, Acerbate. Hello, nerds. I messed up my camera. I messed up my camera size. I don't remember how big it was, and so now... How's the residents out there? World Senior donation goal. Donation goal size. Can't change donation goal size. Okay. Can't even read that. It's so small. Oh, man. No, I don't want to do that. Right there. You can actually see it now. How's the... Hello. Looking kind of wide today. I accidentally moved my camera window. Let me put a board in. We could use the board as a guide. Damn, dude. Okay, it was just over too far. And then the other one. Pawn is just way too big. The board is also probably a little on the big side. Let us pray. And donation bar. Donation clicker. Okay, we're ready. Welcome everybody. Simul, I've got a cold. If I sound funny, yep, you're right. You are right. We've got a wonderful cold. Move 11 has resubscribed. Tier 1. As well as donating $15. Take us up to 2,000. Move 11, can we get back to 2,000? And stay there. Now it's Simul Command. Thank you for subscribing, Tier 1. Move 11 has subscribed to Tier 1. Alright, let's get this thing started now. Play. Sorry guys, I sound a little bit weird. Host a new Simul. Random. Initial time 15 minutes. Clock increment 40. Host extra time 2 hours. Estimated start time already. I'll just put it 7. Yeah. Weekly Classical Simul. Sladgie Simul. Donate now. Plus. Put in the donate link. Follow. Sorry guys. Recovery. $25 players. Let me just grab the links. And we shall be on our way. Move 11. 1700 again. Alright. Where's my Twitch stream? Yeah, whatever. Get that out of my... I don't want to see that. Dude. Why is it stealing my focus, man? It's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Whatever. Sorry about this, guys. I am sorry about this. Sorry, I'm just in cold mode. I don't want to be sick, though. I have 2.5 weeks to get better. And this is funny. I get a cold now. Alright, it's going around. I just want to grab the donation link. We're almost there, guys. We need $200 more. We're at 2,000. We crossed the 2,000 barrier. Simul about to start. No cheating. No bullet. No London. Noobs. Playing noobs. No thinking. Leaving. So don't play. What the hell is my cursor? No playing if you can't stay 3 hours. Sorry guys, if you can't tell, I'm a little under the weather. Alright, can't stay 3 hours. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Good luck. Alright. I typed leaving in the wrong place. Yeah, I see that. That was weird. No leaving. Okay, whatever. Alright, good luck. Chat room. This... Welcome. Anyway. Dietrich Bergmacher. Rules. Juicebox Wizard, what'd you do? You broke my stream. You donated 5 gift subs. Juicebox Wizard. Alright, let me see the damage he did. Juicebox Wizard just gifted 5 gift subs. Mr. Sohan donated $14.77. And somebody must have donated another odd amount. Wait a second. Morales $5. $14.77. So Mr. Slow just made it even 2020. I have 2020 vision. Guys, thank you. We only have to go another $180 after Mr. Slow, Move 11, Antonio with $5. We have 2 weeks and $180 to go. You can always overdo it, you know. Don't hesitate to overbet. We're 91% of the way there. Juicebox also just gifted another tier 1 sub to Nils. Nils is here. Nils, are you playing? You never play in this. ABC FIGM, welcome. Amoeboid, welcome. Corporate, as I said. Nudge Papa, welcome to the team. Pirate, no flagging. Resident Inspector. Snedsteg is here. He always plays an interesting fighting game. Someone let sound in the house. Yes! He's back. Schumacher is here. Sybil Dorset of the team. Sandrina, team. Morales, VIP. Super Sebi, long time no see. Super sus. Super sus and somewhat sus. Acerbate in the list. Someone on sound is here. Missed those games with you, man. I hope you're extra rusty. You're back home now, and I'm going to Italy. Sandrina forever. Forever. It always reminds me of Boston. Forever. Forever and ever and ever. Donated 500 bits. Hello. Welcome to Movie Phone. We have a lot of friends here today. Neta, Move 11, Mr. Slow, someone on sound. It's going to be a strong simul. Boom. Mr. Slow, there he is. What do we got? 10 more players to go. Juicebox Wizard is going off. He just gifted a sub to Sidant. Okay. Enough. Forever and ever and ever. We love you. We want you to stay here forever and ever and ever. Sladgie. We like you. Sorry guys, I'm a little under the weather. So we're trying to get our act in gear. Smirnov, Platon, chess. No. Ruslan Bear. Lightning Golf. Lightning God was trying to challenge me to play earlier. Imri Birdie. Al Hassan from Egypt. Not enough games. Aziz Hun. Hungary. Evil William. Hindu Buddhist. Hindu Buddhist Muslim Christian. That'll be my new handle. Seven more players to go. Mr. Soy just gifted tier 1 sub to Pirate. We're cleaning up, guys. Mr. Acerbate just donated 777. I think I missed another donation too. I feel like I missed another donation. Yes, someone on sound has tipped $30. Missed you guys. We missed you. And Acerbate did 777. I'm gonna have to play well today. Some people, I don't know. I think I'll play well, even though I'm under the weather. I had this creeping cold that's been creeping up on me for like the last 5 days. It's finally here. I think we're gonna live through it though. 2 weeks to World Senior. All right. I need a few more games. Hindu, Christian, Buddhist, Muslim. No. Tilted Journey. Nice name. Not enough games. Krutz. Nope. No. Ooh, a strong player. I don't like strong players in my simul. You understand? There are no strong players in the simul. Jimmy. Jimmy the Greek. Alright, we've got a grand total of 18 players. 7 more to go. Smyrna TR, why are you not okay? You're in. Nedog 666 donating $666. Nope. That's for next year. When I up my ante. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we can chat once I get this thing started. Playing long simul. I'm going to read the rules again. No cheetahs, as Esther Bate likes to say. The triple E. No bullet means don't play like super fast where everyone just plays for time. Thanks, Mr. Someone on Sound, with the rules. Laying down the rules. No London playing, noobs. And no playing if you can stay 3 hours, if you can't stay 3 hours. Please don't play if you cannot stay for 3 hours. I'm waking up slowly here. Damn, there's a lot of high-rated players. Why is everyone over 2,000? You think the average rating on lichess was 2,000 plus? Bass German. We played once before. That is okay. Hindu boy. Hindu boy. Argentina's too strong. Stick with football. Too strong. A true blue star. Alright, true blue star. 2 blue stars, sorry. True blue, 2 blue. I need 4 more players. Alhorn. Horny Al. Alhorn. Desgo has followed. Mr. Slow, thank you for the gifts. Gift sub to I Am Chess Noob. I Am Chess Noob, do not play the London in my simul. Do you understand? We want you to stay here forever. I'm good. I have a cold and I'm sleep deprived, but I'm going to get through this alive. Obama Pyramide. A typical Brazilian name. Amsterdam 200. Alright. Einsteinium. Let's see. Bingo. Bingo Troid. We want you to stay here forever and ever, ever. Where is it a reference from? It's, The Shining. Like Kubrick's The Shining, dude. Boiled liver. I always like to try to make, like, Shining references. Here's Johnny. The older I get, the more I look like Jack Nicholson. So, my children are starting to say I look like Jack Nicholson. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Similar hair loss, I guess. Okay, we need Bella Bro. Possible NM coming up. Oh, Mr. Coffee's in the middle of a tournament. Guys, Lego my ego. Mexico? No, look, there's a player from Mexico. Leo Yanoso. 22, we let someone dropped out. Someone has fallen out. Viva la Mexico. Border Coyote. Border Coyote. We need 3 more players. Bingo Troid. No, not enough games. Sorry guys, it's a late start tonight. Please do not play if you cannot stay. Ronas. Good rating. Perfect. Aziz. Alfani. Argentina is very strong. That's a little high rated. Over 2,300, man. Sweden is good. Just the right ratings. One more player, and we're ready to go. Oh, I've got some preparation. Well, it's a good thing you're not in a simul. If you have a cheesesteak sub for lunch, you might need preparation H. Alright. You wonder how many kids. The Jeep. The Jeep. Hungarians call it Jeep. Alright, Jeep. 25 players start. Z mode. We're in Zen mode. We're in Zen mode. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough affording kids when you're like a famous celebrity. Putting them all through college can be a real challenge. So, most of the time you have to like bribe UCLA to like let your kids on, I don't know, the like rowing team or something. No, that's just what most celebrities do. Yeah, it must be rough, Juicebox Visitor. Alright, here we go. C4, D4, E4, knight F3. We got a quick response there, quick response team. I'd like to thank all of you who donated and will donate in the future to support my efforts. As you can see, the World Senior ticker up on the right, not ticker, but the donation bar has reached 2,057.77. So we're 93.53% of the way there. I'm leaving for I'm leaving for Sicily in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 3 days. World Senior is going to be similar to last year in terms of field, but a little bit stronger at the very top, I felt, looking at the list. The addition of Michael Adams. And really, I thought a slightly higher caliber of Grandmasters in the top 20 than last year. Looking at the list, I'll be ranked around 20th, I'm guessing. It was similar to last year. I think I was seated 19th in my section last year. It's my second time playing in the World Senior 50. And I'm still 50, so that's good. Long live the Kraken. Kraken. But what about Kraken? I'm not going to go too crazy with the Krakens today. But this is my new pet opening. And I like the flexibility it affords me. Yeah, I mean, G3, anytime you kingside fianchetto against A6 or A3, I think it's a viable setup, basically. But I do also think that there's a lot to be said for hypermodernism and keeping opponents out of theory. Interestingly, Mr. Slow. Someone in sound he's not witnessed my Kraken yet. I hope I play the Kraken against him. He's probably prepared for the Kraken. Old Indian. You better go study the videos, the tapes. Watch the tapes, man. It's like training for baseball. Well, speaking of baseball, it was so weird again. It's always weird, like, watching baseball with my Hungarian friends. Yesterday, there was a baseball game on TV late night. It's so strange. It's funny, though. The Hungarians were kind of, interested in it because it's so rare. Alright, Dutch. Oh, no, Mr. Someone on Sound is back to the Dutch again. He's gone back to his Dutch defense. His Dutch ways. You miss watching the Red Sox at the Cellar. Dude, is that still there or is it gone? I miss watching the Red Sox being decent. Kind of painful being a Red Sox fan now. Dude, yesterday, bro, it survived COVID. Yesterday, man, did you see the game, though? Every time I looked up, like, the Phillies were just putting, like, zeros up in the A's column. I was like, damn, man. The A's had their, like, stud pitcher against the Phillies and Bryce Harper or whatever, and I thought the A's would put up some numbers. They're supposed to have, like, a great offense. It was crazy, man. They just, like, got to the guy for a couple runs and then shut the A's down to nothing. The A's, I'm calling the A's. I mean, Atlanta Braves. I keep saying the A's because they have A on their hat or whatever. You know, I know the Atlanta Braves, right? It's just so weird watching a baseball game in Hungary on TV. I haven't followed baseball all year, but it was funny. That was impressive, though, man. The Phillies are actually pretty good. It's weird watching a baseball team with your Hungarian friends and thinking, hey, like 40 years ago, I went to Phillies games. All right, the Kraken. Some fun openings and some traditional stuff. Nefedov. Is Nefedov in the building? Nefedov is not in the building. Dude, the what's it called? That's not someone on sound, is it? The Atlanta Braves pitcher was just throwing like 98 miles an hour. The guy's brutal. And it still wasn't enough. Raw speed is just not enough in today's game. Okay. Okay, the French. Man, he was just pitched a good game, dude. I mean, you gotta feel kind of sorry for a guy. Goes out there, he pitches 7 innings, gives up 2 runs, and his team like doesn't score at all. I mean, that's like brutal. That's a good start, man. I mean, that's an extremely good start. I used to pitch in high school. It's an extremely good start if you pitch 7 innings and give up only 2 runs, and your team just doesn't do anything, bro. Back to the drawing board. All right, but anyway, enough baseball chatter. No one cares about baseball, especially here in Hungary. Well, this is a weird opening. Doing. The Hippotron. I had gotten the Cleveland Browns windbreaker. It was beat up by Eagles fans. Damn, dude, that's stylish. The Cleveland Browns windbreaker. There's nothing more exciting than the Cleveland Browns. It's brown. Very brown. They're like a marketing dream. Whoa, this is definitely not someone on sound. So that theory goes out the window. trying to play this fianchetto type of Catalans. Catalans. Queen's Indian, oh no. Someone on sound wouldn't do that again, would you? Oh no. Someone played the Scotch against me, and then... What is that called? The Goring? Is that the Goring? Is that you again? You're doing it again. It's someone on sound. The Goring is not boring. The Gory Gambit. Be careful because Mr. Slow is out there somewhere. You know what? I never played the what's it called? The one line of the King's Indian I never really played is the Averbach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? This is an interesting move that was played a number of times by Rubinstein in his match against Marshall. It's like kind of technically inaccurate Queen's Gambit accepted move order, but how can you prove it? It's like inaccurate. I never really got into the softball thing. It's funny, I've got a friend who's Hungarian, and he's in a baseball league here. He's like around 8 years younger than me, so I don't know, he's pretty old, but he's athletic and young enough to, he must be around 40 actually. Maybe he's not, he's really in good shape. He's playing like in the second division, but like regular baseball. I mean, I think I would hurt myself now if I tried to play baseball. I would like immediately throw my arm out or something if I tried to pitch. Even when I was a kid, like if you didn't throw for like the whole winter or something, I haven't seriously touched much. He had a baseball yesterday. It was funny. I haven't touched a baseball in like 4 years, and the baseball felt small in my hand. I don't know if like they have official size ball or not. It felt a tiny bit on the small side. It was weird. I keep wanting to play weird stuff here. Okay, this actually is a line. If you take the knights away, it's like my game with Heinrich Danielson last year, last round of the World Senior. I don't know though. I mean, knight of BD7 is a standard King's Indian, Old Indian. You coach Diego's Little League team? Yeah, man, I'm sorry I didn't get to do something like that. I mean, that's one of the things about moving to Europe. We kind of gave up all the cultural Americana stuff, like Little League baseball. I never got to do that. I feel kind of bummed about that. This is Acerbate. Yeah, we got you. Nice try, Acerbate. The delayed B3. But honestly, I don't like chess parents and stuff, and I'm sure like Little League can be annoying too. I'm not sure I would want to hang out being a Little League coach. Alright. My dad was, but he was pretty low-key. Yeah, no, this is interesting. Any Indians, what is this? Like a romance chat room? Yeah, dude, and you're in like a pretty... You met some real losers, I bet, dude. Jesus Christ. Juice Box Sister, you scared me. I thought you said my son is a high school basketball coach. You met some real losers. But even in, like, you'd think, like, Cambridge would be pretty good, right? I mean, you live in a liberal city. It's not like Cambridge, Massachusetts is, like, filled with rednecks or something, But it's kind of like... It's like chess tournaments. Finding people who want to volunteer, it's always like a mixed bag. It's not like, being a Little League coach is a paid position. You always get these people who like want power and other people who only like want to advance their own child's like agenda. Somehow things seemed better when I was a kid. It really did. We walked downhill both ways from school. Alright, now we've got the Kraken here. Proper Kraken with a4, but I played e5. I don't normally do that. I don't know what got into me there. Now we're like committed to a Philidor Kraken. Krakendor. The House of Krakendor. Okay, if knight d7, bishop c4... We'll see what happens. Dude, it was East Cambridge. Some parents got wasted in the stands and became quite obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Still, man, I mean, you're in an urban environment where, at least, like, hopefully people are, like, racially cognizant. Getting wasted in the stands at a Little League game is pretty sick, dude. To be honest. I remember, dude, my Little League coach, actually, he was very, I had more than one coach, but the longest tenured Little League coach of mine, I think he used to drink, even, like, around games, but he was very careful about not getting caught about it, and he definitely was an alcoholic. But he was careful about it. Dude, what is this guy talking about? You're gonna get banned, man. I got no problem with functioning alcoholics. Exactly. Exactly. He was exactly that. No, yeah, I mean, he as a kid, I didn't even know, really. I had no sense. There was no problem. We never had an issue. But I remember my dad talking about it later, how their personal life and stuff, and he was surprised about him too. I mean, he would really be drinking probably while he was working and stuff sometimes. But he was a good guy. He was alright. I didn't have any problem with him. I came from a fairly affluent community, then nothing like East Cambridge. Like a very middle class, totally different world, but anyway, are you male? Are you trying to get yourself banned? If you look at Taiwan alone, the Little League team there is about, yeah. Unbelievably notorious for unsportsmanlike tactics. Yeah, there's probably pet shows. They don't get drunk in the stands, they just poison the other team or something. My parents refused to continue to take their cat to pet shows because people poisoned the pets. If you left them unattended or something. Just to show you how sick people are. They'll do anything to win. And you wonder about cheating in chess. Oh my god, they're cheating with computers in chess. People poison other people's pets at pet shows so they could win the ribbon for their cat or whatever. And that's a pet show. Imagine Little League. How serious that would get. Taiwan. Baseball, man. It's like a religion. Buddhist, Christian, Muslim. What did I say? I'm a Hindu, Buddhist, Christian, Muslim, Jewish, Taiwanese baseball player. Do they play any other sports in Taiwan, man? I think this has got to be... Maybe they focus all their energy on just baseball. Wow. This is the French defense. Check. Badminton. Ping pong. Alright. You guys getting me focused. Getting me unfocused. I gotta stop reading the chat. I need to get out more often. See, my only social life is playing poker with Hungarians. Then I can't focus on chess because I'm conversing here. The Juice Box Wizard, he's not playing. Bishop e6. What does it do? You threaten to take on c4? That's mildly annoying. Okay. So what happens if queen b3, queen e7? Queen e7 is an idea that he actually could even have played right away, to be honest. He, she, or they. Ping pong. So c takes d, knight takes d5, bishop d2, castles, bishop e2. This is the Grand Prix attack. I had this game with this guy at the Boylston Chess Club. He later published the game in New England Chess Magazine, where no, I don't remember if I lost or it was a draw. He castled queenside with black. I've actually, attempted to play in this manner at some point in the past. Quite an unorthodox method here for black. Now, bishop c4. Bishop e7, takes, check. King g8. Queen e8, knight takes c7, queen g6. Knight takes a8. Yeah, I think I looked at this. So for a moment I had an idea. Take on d4. Yeah, you can take on d4. Wow, a6. The flexible King's Indian. I've been using this strategy myself here and there. Krakenology. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, bishop g5, not a great move here. 2-0. Nice job, me. Krakenography. I wonder how stupid bishop e6 is. Just slightly stupid, very stupid, or not stupid at all. You know, I don't get some rando getting the chance to play an IM in a long game and wasting that shot. Wow, f6. f6 just wins. Bishop h4, g5. Queen h5 check, king d7. Bishop g3, unclear. So it's a Veresov. Vereslavl. No, but f6, bishop h4, knight h6 is quite interesting, actually. Actually, you're right. I'm tempted to play f6. I am tempted. I don't think it's the safest move. Wow. Parting with a lady. No. The bishop. This, I swear I had this already against, like, Ruslan. No, it's Leo Genoso. Wouldn't you know so? What's up with h3? Oh, this is one of our friends from the team. Team chess. Queen's Indian team. Knight d7 though, not my favorite. I had a game the other day where I played with black, like c6 and b5. I think that's interesting for black. Knight d7 and a6, not sure it's quite as good. Let's see. Weird. He took back with the e-pawn. That's creating imbalance in the pawn structure. Wow. I don't think I mind that you did that. I think that I'm surprised, but it's a little bit like the Sveshnikov or something now. Normally white 100% of the time takes back with the c-pawn. 98% of the time. With the rare exception that someone you asked if I'm male. I wasn't sure how to take that. But let's see where this goes. What's this? It looks like the Geller Gambit, except it's not. What the heck did I do here? Oh, this is this game. Yeah, up until a4 is definitely normal. Yeah, I don't know why I played e5. I don't know why I did that. That's really weird. It was weird to play e5. But what's done is done. Looks interesting anyway. Maybe not that bad. Maybe not that good. Oh no. Mr. Slow, is this you? No, okay. I had to check. I had to check to see if it was Mr. Slow. It looks like black is dropping a pawn here, but I'm a little bit behind in development and I never played the Averbach. So d takes c, b takes c, queen takes d6. There's a bunch of questions about my position. The e4 pawn being fairly weak. Queen b6. Queen b6, queen d2 back. I don't know. I mean, I find it hard to believe. Just not take the d pawn. Well, that wouldn't be much fun, would it? Here's an interesting gambit. I'm either like playing a computer or this guy is just like giving me the bishop for a knight and trying to give me a pawn too. Though I have seen examples of positions like this where grabbing this pawn can actually be dangerous or even fatal. I mean, knight e4, knight e4, bishop e4, rook e1, I guess. You know, and then what do I do? Bishop d5. There's something like knight h4. I have no development at all. I really think I'm not going to take that pawn. It's just safer this way. Morales is here. That's his. Oh no, I thought it was Morales. Oh, Sybil, sorry, it was you. It wasn't Morales who played this line. The Morales plays like more mainstream. This is the easy way. Petrov, the easy way. Am I in trouble yet? This is a strange line for black. Strange. I can't remember if we already had this, but I think we did. Okay, are you still threatening bishop takes f7 check? I think not. So there is bishop e6. That doesn't do a lot of damage. It's kind of funny, like bishop e7, bishop e6. Clearly there's knight f5 though. So bishop e7, knight f5. I think I'd best deal with that. You'd best deal with it. This looks familiar, like someone else recently played the same way against me or something. No? I had a very, very similar game. You avoid bishop f5. Yeah, no, it's a new, like, computer-generated way of playing the Petrov. I noticed, like, Duda had a bunch of games with it. Alright. This is the C4 Exchange French game. I guess I should develop my pieces, huh? Well, I mean, the nice thing about bishop b5 check is that bishop d7 would be kind of illogical, moving his bishop again. On the other hand, bishop b5 just doesn't really do anything, so it's probably a bad move. I suppose I should just play bishop b2. Uh-oh. Well, why I worry about e5 when I'm playing black in this type of scenario. But let's see. So e5 takes, d takes. Knight g4, triple attacking e5, and then e6, sacrificing a pawn. His pieces are too active. I can't do it. Black's pieces are just too active. The bishop g5 is possible. h3 looks like a good move. Speaking of h3, looks like a good move. Who could this be? How did you know that Queen wrote the soundtrack for the cheesy 80s sci-fi film Flash Gordon? No, I did not. I don't think I ever watched that. But you might want to ask Nedog about it. Alright, we're transposing to a normal Zamish. Cheesy Flash Gordon movie from the 80s. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just reading the chat, man. I don't have any clue why people talk about what they talk about. Now, for my next trick, what is the best move for black here? We have possible queen f5. Ultimately, you want to be like really careful against someone unsound. Queen e6 check. Predominantly, Queen e6 check, bishop e2. And I'll be asking myself why I played Queen e6 a little bit later in the show. Alright, no. Not Queen e6. So you have Queen d8, Queen a5, which looks really stupid too. Well, you could simply take. If I did take, I would expect pawn takes. I feel like I've been here before and messed it up before. Bishop takes, pawn takes. No pressure on the center whatsoever. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Bishop g4. Bishop e2. Bishop f3. Bishop f3. Queen e6 check. And we're off to have beer with Simon Williams. Bishop takes c3, b takes c, bishop g4, bishop e2, bishop f3, queen f3, bishop f3, bishop f3, queen e6 check, and then bishop somewhere, or queen f5, talking like a Yankee. You know, the problem with queen f5 is kind of like it's exposed. It can get attacked later. It blocks the bishop. Any other issues? This has got to be one of the. Read the chat. Yes, seriously. Yeah, I knew it was one of the team. They don't even have. I'm not even gonna like give them names anymore. Slendrina donated 500 bits, so we'll give credit to Slendrina for having a name. Otherwise, they're just like the cult member A. We're not gonna like play into his multiple personalities anymore. It's a classical something. Rude runner. A little later I'm going to ask you guys a subliminal message. The seniors, yeah, I'm just happy that like Vaganyan is probably in the 65 plus group. It's just a good thing that Dr. Nunn and Vaganyan are in plus 65. That's all I know. Zurab. There better not be anybody. There was nobody named Zurab. Oh, Starua. Yeah, not Asmai Parashvili. Starua. Starua is kind of an average-ish grandmaster. That's not, you know. Another Shining reference. Some subliminal messaging. You know, it's possible I transposed to a position I've played by other move order, which would be, well, at least kind of reassuring. Kind of like reassuring. Oh, it's a direct transmission to the, oh my god. It's like a mainline. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing someone on Sound's position in the other game. Alright. Well, what about freaking protected pass pawn? I mean, that's nothing. C4. Queen somewhere. D5. I don't know. Man. Astrobate busting the E4. Well, it's clear. It's clear what I have to do here. Gone. Give me that. That's an underrated tournament that could generate more money. Dude, I mean, what I'm asking is, like, why are all these, like, strong grandmasters playing? I mean, I get, like, a few of them are on holiday, but it's like, dude, none of the Hungarians can afford to play. I'm just telling you. I am the only player who lives in Hungary going to the World Senior. It's not just the World Senior. I mean, FIDE is just, the problem is, like, no legitimate company wants to sponsor, like, a corrupt organization controlled by dubious Russian, like, president and like mysterious oligarchs. You can't get legitimate sponsors for something like FIDE. They should use sponsorship for World Chess in every level. Like, it's just ridiculous, bro. No, Nedog. Wrong. I was thinking one thing, though, that doesn't happen, but I thought I would suggest it at the tournament. Actually, I think, like, the winner should automatically be, like, seeded into the World Cup. I don't think they are, I feel like the winners but then they'd have to, like, they should seed the winners of the two groups into the World Cup. They could do that. It's just two players. I mean, I would assume, like, the World Junior gets into the World Cup or something. I think you'll see senior tournaments get more popular. People are tired of playing little kids. I mean, the best thing about this tournament is just, like, not playing little kids. Seriously. It's unbelievable. I'm tired of playing little kids who are, like, underrated. I've had enough, It's like, give me a break. I mean, I need a break. So we had this line before. Oh, I talked to you guys about this. Let's see, Rook E1. Rook E1 castles, Knight D2. Knight D2. Was that it? Anyway, not really my kind of position. Well, at least Astrobait's not doing this. How many times has Astrobait played E5 there? World Senior 2025, getting ready for it. If you find out where 2025 is already, I would be surprised. Reactionary A3 on the board. He's reactionary. Critical Goring Gambit territory here. They don't even know, of course. Of course they don't know. They don't have a sponsor for next year's World Senior. Nobody wants to sponsor the World Senior. I mean, it's like not, you know what I mean? Like, if you sponsor, like, the World Youth, you got a lot of money. You know what I mean? You're gonna like make money setting up, like, accommodation deals, food, catering, travel. I'm sure it's like a gold mine for people that organize things like youth Olympiads and lots of parents and families. I think they should have it in a place where carjacking is very common, Mr. Huffy, yes. Either Washington, D.C., Baltimore, or Philadelphia. It's like the regional carjacking Championship. Welcome to the Regional Carjacking Championship. Today's special guest, World Championship runner-up, Sladgie Carjacking. Some events like the Olympics and stuff, right? I'm sure St. Louis is up there in carjackings too. What's up with knight takes b5? Wow. Major earthquake with e6 on the board. Are you trying to sneak e5 like a fast one? Sneaking a fast one by. Acerbate gone with the e5. Pump it up. But we've got to ask yourself. Do you ever ask yourself, Acerbate, where do ancient aliens come from? Knight g4. d4. Pawn takes pawn, h3. And now e4. Surprise! And then pawn takes g4, pawn takes f3. Black can claim equality there. Not sure. It doesn't seem quite right. I don't know. I guess I should just simply take. Speaking of e5, that's kind of funny. Well, that's what happens when you get a lot of Kraken. Do you get a lot of Kraken these days? Yeah, that's what I expected. Queen b6. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, but this is no longer very solid for black. And those are nice protected passed pawn you have there. He can play, or he or she, they can play b5 and make their central pawn disappear. Make my central pawn disappear. Yes. Yes. Bishop f4. Nice job using the opening explorer. Mad quick chess. You have smoked Kraken. Smoked Kraken. Krakenhose. Krakenhosen. In Germany, it's Krakenhosen. Those, like, stockings the Krakens wear on all their tentacles. The Krakenhosen, well known. The pairings just came out. Uh-oh. Master. Mr. Coffee facing former master. Alright, man. You know what to do. Mr. Coffee even knew like what color he would be before the game. I need to carve open the light squares here. The news about this position, huh? Knight h5. Interesting. Knight h5. Knight h5, knight e2. It's nice to have such good support from you guys. Mad Quick Chess just used 1 bit. And someone on Sound did 100 bits cheer that I didn't thank him for. Desco's followed. Azarax has followed. Riot 801 has followed. But how do I, get this guy and this bishop in the game? Has to rise to the occasion. I would really like to break with that 5. I mean, I can play knight h5, and honestly, I should play f5 if possible. A lot of that going around these days, huh? Check. This actually is close to a theoretical type position. Close. I mean, the exact position is probably not, but it could reach one somehow. Check. That's cool. Queen f5. Oh my god. Queen f5, knight f5, bishop e5 check, queen up. Wow, it's a computer. Maybe. Not necessarily. Well, that's scary. Maybe, but not necessarily a computer. Man, I should have seen that. That's really rare, though. Rare kind of combination there. The acerbate style idea here. Speaking of acerbate, okay. We're back. That pawn was delicious. Yeah, which way should I go? Which way did he go? Okay, so we're playing the mainline Geller Gambit somehow by a very strange move order. Boris Pelopolsky. Belopolstry. Bishop f6. What a position. Now that's what I'm talking about. Pawn takes pawn doesn't really help me. He'll just recapture. Wow. Now that is an iconic position. Check. On the board. Old Indian. It's an old school old Indian. Think cheesecake. Not cheesesteak. What is happening here? Man, I'm really getting in trouble now. Wow. Nothing suspicious about that game. That pawn sack earlier, I should have accepted it. Now it looks like I'm like destroyed. This Kraken has seen better days. Knight h4 is tempting. Tempting me. Black has very good control of the e4 square here. The other thing is, like, how are you playing so fast? Oh. There's your answer. Oh, man. Dude, there's no need to, like, make your moves so fast that you're adding time. Up to 20, 30 minutes and stuff like that. That's very annoying. Don't do that. At least, like, use your increment, okay? All right. Knight somewhere, knight e4. Knight e4, knight e4. Knight e4, knight e4. Knight e4, knight e-knight. Knight e-knight. Oh my God. A lot of people playing too fast consistently. We're definitely getting a bit of that here. I haven't guessed almost anyone. This is Sparta. We are Sparta FC. I got that kick again last night. I told Nedog before, that's like my favorite The Fall song now. Oh my God. Alright. Knight takes c4, bishop a6. The slicey and dicey diagonal. Now what happened? Knight c5. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Well, alright, we have to have a little bit of a rethink here. Wow. So rook d8. Jeez. Bishop e3. We are... Arg. Wow, that's a neat idea. Damn, dude. I love Queen e8. Jesus Christ, this. Jesus Christ, this. Wow. I guess I should have taken the pawn earlier when I had the chance. Who's the Benoniist? Oh, who plays this? Schumacher had the game with white against me. There's no more, Bangtown, California, gifting 5 gift subs. Knowledge Papa, Strong Coffee, Mad Quick, Chess King, Marcher, Sleazy the Slacker Sloth. Nice, guys. Thank you. Thank you from Bangtown, California. Why do I always have this like mental block against this line? I'm supposed to play rook e1. Mental blockage. Yeah. There's no question about that. Is my queen trapped yet? Is my queen trapped yet? Bishop e2. Interesting. We're paving new paths in the Kraken door. The house of Kraken. The house that Kraken built. Krakendorf. Now, if I play g6, is it Krakendorf? He's just gonna blast me with f4. Bishop d7. Bishop d7, and if f4, knight c6. g6, f4. Knight d7. It feels like I'm gonna get like blown to pieces, and they're gonna find my shoes on both sides of the street. Did you guys see? Anyone follows like American news and politics? This the New Jersey Senator Menendez, who's facing corruption charges of bribery and stuff. His wife, who's also charged, was involved in like a fatal crash where she hit this like pedestrian back in 2018. And when the police arrived, she told them that he jumped on her windshield. That was what she said. They found his shoes on both sides of the street or something like that. Strangely, no charges were filed. It was like really hushed up. I'm gonna dive in the stuff on Israel. Jesus. I know that's not an appropriate thing to say, but I'm not gonna get involved in that, man. That's too hot. Too hot to handle. Wow, you avoided exchanges there. Very nice. Dive into the stuff on Israel. Yeah, it's like, no. Politically suicidal. Yeah, that's a topic I'm not really down with. Need more information. I don't condone violence and attacks of any kind. May it be like Russia attacking Ukraine or anybody attacking anybody. But no, we don't touch on that. I'm talking about New Jersey senators. I think we can safely weigh in on that. When New Jersey senators' fiance kills somebody with their car, it's interesting how there's no investigation whatsoever. They didn't give her a breathalyzer test or anything. Imagine if she had been black or something, a poor black woman instead of a rich senator's wife. I mean, the average person would have been really rigorously. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Maybe she was totally not at fault, but the corruption is rife. Okay, so we said bishop takes. Why do I have to do that, though? I don't have to do that. I guess that's oversimplifying things. Bishop takes. We don't have to do that. The main issue here is c4 and the pawns rolling. Yeah, castle's queenside. Do you have a death wish? Dirty Harry, my castle queenside. Feel lucky, punk. I can't believe how old Clint Eastwood is. It's so scary. Tenderly and fatherly, very funny. What is that from? Spiritualist. Yeah, Bishop D8. Wow, this is just too weird, man. This is definitely not Someone Unsound. Where is Someone Unsound, though? Oh, no, we know where he is. Duh. Oh, actually, do we? Do we know where he is? This is Someone Unsound's line. Wow. Could I be wrong all along? And that's a sophisticated maneuver you've got there. Exploiting the Zen mode is the new meta. Speaking of meta, speaking of Zen, where's Zen mode been? Zen mode. Where's Zen chess been? Okay, what are we? Up a pawn here? Yeah, we're up a clear pawn. Follow the panda on down. Be the ball. The Danian variation with knight a4. Bacon. I'll have a veggie burger with bacon, please. Oh! Surprise! I'm not going to give up my bishop for your knight on f4. That's your plan. Wow, very nice. Chick. Korchnoi. We'll see if we're playing Viktorovich. I'm happy to trade pieces. Viktorovich. Oh. Well, this is exciting. You guys watch the grass grow while I go get me something to eat? Damn. Bishop takes rook e5. g6. Rook e5 is totally artificial. Artifice. Artisanal bread. Let's play some word association games. Jesus. Oh, wow, man. I'm a pawn up. Pawn up. Well. Can I just play e6, maybe? Probably not a bad idea. Artisanal well water. Oh. Kyle. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Push. I don't have enough protection. Master had that move. Acerbate's brother, Master. Did you guys know that? Seriously? It's such a stupid dad joke. We've never used that directly. No, seriously, Asterbate has a brother. He does. He has a brother who's a master. Would you believe that? Oh, we gotta at least be childish here. If nothing else. He's just not aggressive enough. I seriously have knight a4. Oh my god, knight a4. It's even protected. Tight is right, they say in poker. We're creating no weaknesses. No weaknesses at all. Well, I can pick off his bishop with knight h5. Looks interesting. I mean, knight h5, bishop g3, knight g3, hg3, g6. Castles queenside, bishop g7. Looks like a plan, but it's not the only plan. It's definitely not the safest plan. What does white do after knight? Okay, knight e4, queen c2 is a problem. That's exactly what he's kind of like hoping for. He, she, it, they. G6. Now I get repinned. Where is repin? We haven't seen repinned in a long time. Wait a minute. I was mixing these two games up. Oh, that's funny. Alright. I'd actually confused the two games. Repinge. He's repinge the benefits. Repinge. Free pin. Wow. The pawn structure. This is called a pawn structure. Holy E5 square, Batman. It's a good thing, like, Morales isn't playing like black here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 items controlling the e5 square. I was even looking at like knight h4 dropping a piece. It's a little bit strange. Okay. Did I lose a queen yet? This is amoeboid. Same thing. I think I get half credit for guessing the other, the other pseudo account. This is the solid robot one. Alright, where's Michael Adams when we need him? Who's playing like proper French defense with black? This is Mr. Slow. Doesn't he occasionally play the French? I guess I'll guess him. God, I'm stupid, of course. Large Papa. Wasn't Mr. Slow. He's not been playing the French lately. It was a bad guess, but I had nothing else. I never remember. Now, knight g3, taking pressure off of my f4 knight. Okay. So now we're just, like, stuck here. With my queen on h4 and your knight on g3 and my knight on f4. Great. So now what do I do? h5. h5 is not that crazy, right? h5 takes with the knight. Opening up lines on the wrong side of the board. My queen doesn't belong here either. There. Doesn't belong there. There's also bishop h6. Pinning myself into queen d2. Pandemonium. Finally worked my live tells and balance out my strategy. Blending in. You're a blender. What movie is that from? I'm a blender. Only Neda could probably pick that off. Possibly. Among the viewers. Since he's a cinephile. It's illegal. Use randomizer. Get a I'm blending. I'm a blender. It's not from The Shining. Man, I need to watch more movies. My references are so stale. I could play bishop h6 and on queen d2 play king g7, but this is really borderline. Borderline crazy. What is the point of that? That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Like, that's insanely artificial. What if I go for f5? Okay, let's say I go for I'm just like this crazy, man. I'm trying to attack him at his strong point. Oh, theory, okay. Well, Nefidav's not here. That rules him out. Now, why am I having trouble realizing what I'm supposed to do here? Queen h3 or queen g4? Queen g4. I wanted to avoid certain things in this pawn up position. The e4. Today's Halloween October recommendation. Dude, we gotta get pumpkins. Damn. What am I doing? What are you doing, man? The man. I wanted to play e4, and it looks like I'm crushing him. But it's not so simple. Knight b6. It's such an annoying move, too. I practically have to take on b6 then. That's stupid. I don't want to do that. Absolutely, I don't want to do that. Do you hear me? Hear me out. Hear me out, I said. God damn. Black's a clear pawn down. Why is this so difficult? I played knight a4. I don't know. I don't know why did I do that if I had no follow-up. What is my plan? Whoa! You're attacking my queen. I had this game against Bizgeyer where I had like some kind of bishop h6 tactic, and it was back in 1992 or something, 91 or 92, and I never could recreate another game where it worked. I like pin his bishop to his queen somehow, and it works. Bishop h6, but he has bishop h6, so I just lose a piece here. I just don't remember how it worked. It was a really unique tactic. So what am I going to do? Bishop f6. Nothing special there. The base of the pawn chain. Keep the base of your pawn chain close. Close to the vest, as they say. Be crazy if I could trap his queen somehow, like queen g5, knight f4, attacking the other bishop. There could be some crazy positions where that might just about work. Closing the door behind the queen and then trapping the queen on g5. Don't let your door hit you on the way out here. Brah. Oh my god, bishop e7. Here I am talking about the base of the pawn chain. Jeez. Okay, bishop f6. We have other dynamic tries too. Bishop f6. Let's do bishop f6. And in other news, typewriter sound. Oh, now I can play g6. That's nice. So I don't have to take the bishop right away. I can prepare it. Preparation. Reparations. Prepare and conquer. I can't wait to analyze this game, by the way. Who could this be? Someone on sound? No. This is not someone on sound. He's playing the Goring. The Goring. So what's my plan? Rook f e8. The other rook. Well, those are some nice knights you've got there. So this is someone on sound. Wow, he's really playing that crappy English thing with black? This is Nedog. Nedog, you're playing the summon sound attack, and summon sound is here. Oh my god. I thought it was surely. I was almost like 100% confident. Man. Bad read. Yeah, I forgot you had this primitive repertoire. Nedog has like... When I left him, he had sort of normal openings, but apparently he like degenerated to caveman openings. Too much time alone during the pandemic, and you start playing like the Gorian Gambit. All right, well, I have to admit that White has played correctly, and I don't really know if either side is significantly better. I can't believe this is someone on sound, but I'm going to guess it. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I got you on the second try. And that is a creepy looking setup you got going on there today. Someone on sound is playing a really, really messed up old Indian. But I give him credit for being creative. He is dangerous, so... But I wouldn't throw this position as far as I could. Yeah, you know what I mean. I wouldn't trust this position as far as I could throw it. The Queen E8 move is a thing. That it is, my friend. That it is. It is a thing. For sure. It's a question of what kind of thing it is, really, ultimately. A good thing or a bad thing? Or just the thing? Okay, Sealer Sweeper, Snuffleupagus, like C5, D takes C, D5. Stuff you upagus. But, I don't really want to take any unnecessary chances here. Such a promising position where black really has no play. This is like a retarded King's Indian where your bishop accidentally like ended up on the wrong side of the board. Guys, thank you for getting our donation goal up to 2,057.77. We have only 7% of the way to go. And lots of generous gift subs to go along with it. So I'm seriously thinking about C5. Okay, C5 breaks up his pawn chain. He could cower and drop back. CD6, bishop D6. DE. Bishop takes c5. I like my position there. So more or less he has to take on c5. Then I take on e5, takes on e5, takes on e5. I think that's what he wants to see. You know, like f4, c4 check. Black has all sorts of insane play. Like the last thing I want to do is that. But I was thinking about this. c5, dc5, just d5, like a positional. His pieces are real restricted. But let's say I do c5, he takes, I play d5. He takes, I take with the pawn. I mean, it looks fun. Let's do it. That's scientific. That's how we decide things around here. Scientifically. f5. I mean, ultimately, like, if you're on the fence about something, I guess you could just be like, okay. Ultimately, I run into this problem a lot where damn, dude. Okay, I have something. Thought I have something. Knight d6 is nice. But, you know, he's going to play knight a4 or bishop a6 followed by knight a4. So knight e3, bishop a6, rook e1. Pawn takes. Where the pieces have no name, SRB. We're going to put those pieces where the sun doesn't shine. A retarded king's idiot. I know you were struggling with this move order. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop and white to lay castle queenside here, but it's a question of really when. If I play b5 and just sacrifice a pawn, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. And if we don't do that, what do we do? There is c5, ironically. c5 looks kind of strange, though. Okay, I take with a knight. I'm ready to put my knight on d4. Artificial at best. Maybe I should do like a summon on sound maneuver. This is one of the team. No. This is Al Horngrenny, 1711, from Sweden. Grenadier. b5. Pawn takes pawn. Just not sold on that, really. What about bishop h6? What's the point? You know, I like pinning myself. c6. Maybe c6, not c5. c6 knight a4 is kind of invasive. I'm going to have to sack a rook there. c6 knight a4, c takes d. I don't like it. c5 is a different story. Now I can take with a knight. Wow. This position is very similar, obviously, in certain ways. Yes, and we're back to book. Sneaking suspicions. Did you see the opening this player played? Is this like a troll? Am I going to lose to a computer here? Did you see the opening? I mean, that like can't be for real. Okay, knight h3. First I should play king b1 probably. Okay. Yes. Yes, the fighting king. There is other problems though. We have other problems. f6 check. f6 check. I like this little thing you made, man. That's pretty cool. It's a piece smile. We've had pawn smiles.
It's actually not a peace smile, it's a peace frown. Acerbate's pieces are frowning at me. Like, can you say lucky to be alive? Knight e2. The grandest of the Grand Prix attacks. Grandest of the Grand. Grand Prix. Grand Prix. Wow, dude. Knight d5. Where does he put his queen? I'm running into problems there with, like, what? I don't know. I don't know. You played what now? A6?
Yeah. Okay. Castle's queenside. Oh my god. Ooh, I got away with that. Now I think that b5 is plausible. It's a question of when, not if. What about this D knight? I mean, the B knight. The other D knight. The B knight. Be aware. Alright, man, I don't have time to play around here. Sack the exchange, mofo. If you have the cojones. No, rook takes e2. No, it doesn't do anything. The solid Nedog 666. The evil Nedog. Satanic Nedog. Thanks guys for the gift subs. Bangtown, California. Alright, we can always make some kind of prophylaxis. The bottom line is that c4 could be dangerous. Like, his pawns can avalanche forward and wreak havoc. What's up with knight e4? What's wrong with knight e4? Stupid question. Knight e4, c4, and then queen goes somewhere. Say like h5. Bad choice. What am I gonna do here with you, man? Your bishops look like eyes. Alright. The eyes have it. Prophylaxis.
You face Jiraxis. There's always blockading strategy with knight a5. Interesting possibility. If you can't beat him, join him. Wow. He has queen a4 there? 85 is risky. Man. Knight a5, queen a4. Nothing like putting your knight on the side of the board. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too off sides. Doesn't seem right. Knight e4. If c4, I just drop back, I guess, to d8, let's say. Knight d8. Then what does he do? Wow. Romance spectator. Knight h3, keeping the tension. I totally failed to consider this candidate move, sir. Thought I dropped a piece. Jeez, this is Pirate now? He's playing like a master again? Not again. Alright, that was a relief. Bishop takes c5. Now with more juice. Why do I keep forgetting how to play this? Right. So, I hope you have fun. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh. Oh no. Senor Bill. Queen f3. Well, Queen f3 would avoid exchanging queens, so that's good. It also loses a tempo later. I have the tempo later. Wow, Queen f3. Let's try it. Schumacher, you castled queenside. You never castle queenside, you just like act like you're gonna castle queenside. Oh no. Does somebody want to time him out? You might want to try like reading the tournament description before you play. I'm just saying. I blundered, right? What else is new? For something new and totally different. Blundered again. Part really playing like a 1400. I mean, this we gotta check after the game. Like, if that's the engine move, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. I guess retrospectively, maybe I should have played 95. I'm just like seriously worse. This guy's played some weird games against me lately. Like can't really, let's say, the fact that he's 1400 and has used no time. Sledgehammer incoming. A man with no buttocks. No buttocks. Yeah, I'm really close to banning him. I'm gonna time him out so I can see, like, what did I do wrong again? I can't wait for what did I do wrong in like 15 minutes. Just give me an excuse to ban you. All I need is an excuse. Oh man. Mosquito must have got me when I went outside for a moment. My arm. Your arm just starts itching for no reason. You're like, oh, another one got me. Oh, another one got me. So what was I thinking here? The Benko. Think Benko. Paul. Not exactly your traditional Benko, because of one very important fact that shall not be named. Wow. Smyrna. Wait, I love it. Yeah, some drama. Oh yeah, lots of drama here. This is drama central, man. This is ABC. You know me. He has 19 minutes and 48 seconds now. What is 17 minutes? Well, that was a quick move. Bishop A5. Resolving some of the issues with his cramped position. Yeah, I mean, I guess I disregarded this move, but I guess my thinking was this. He wouldn't do that because of that, but hey, how about castling queenside? Knight f4. Uh-oh. Yeah. I really should have been a bit more circumspect here, I think. I'm sometimes a little too quick to go into endgames when I really shouldn't. Uh-oh. Super Sebi? I don't even want to understand. I don't want to understand how you could possibly, after all that we've been through with your account, how you could play e5. That's incorrigible. How could he do that? This player is like way too advanced to do that. Then he takes c8, b4. It's just really random. Wow. They're too good to play moves like that. I don't get it, man. What is wrong with that account? Every time I'm like, wow, this lost my pawn back. Amiiboy, you were just a clear pawn down, and you magically get it back. Been studying much Houdini lately. That's awful for me. Like, where did my pawn go? Wow, Nedog. H3. You actually found that move on your own? You found that move? I don't think so. That's definitely an engine move. H3. You used a computer to find that, didn't you? Just admit it, man. Alright, this is super pissing me off. Bishop F3. Bishop F3 sucks. You could play bishop takes F5 and go for blockade. But it's not that great. It's kind of interesting. Bishop F3, F5. Nah. I don't want to do it. Okay, Smyrna. Yeah, what's with all the like cities in Georgia that are named after like Greek cities? Athens, Smyrna. Put the question. You might want to consider E5 here. Oh, okay. That's a nice bishop you got there. Nice pawn structure. Now this bishop can rock and roll. Sort of. Finding a plan would be good for me. I guess he's going to put his knight on b6, huh? What do you think? I know how much he likes queen exchanges. Speaking of prophylaxis, wonder about f3. Wow, bishop takes and a draw offer. Not one I would expect. And I was honestly like wondering if I had realistically enough compensation here against Allegheny. He's low rated, but this position I'm not really thinking I have necessarily enough comp. Alright, I might be worse there. Well, I'm a reasonable person. I mean, I'll take a draw if I'm worse. If I'm worse, I'm worse. The worstest. Here. Oh. That move. Poor Asterbate. Not his brightest game. Super Sebi must be like super out of practice. Oh, I have Bishop D3. Queen H5. That's unnecessarily double-edged. Yeah, this guy's massively pissing me off. G Spouts. Subscribe with Prime for 8 months. I told him not to play too fast. Alright. Is he unbanned yet? Need to slowly improve. Improve and prosper. Oh, that's what he wants to do. Wow. The crushing B6 idea. Good lord, man. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's so ugly. I can't believe it. It's even possible. Seriously, wow. Bishop B7. And it's good. It's good. And it's good. It's good. It's great. Congratulations. Congratulations to you and your new bishop. What happens if B4? I'm just like hosed and down a pawn, probably. That's like the last thing I want to do here. I wouldn't have played Queen D6, and it's just looking like a mistake now. If I had realized the danger. Ooh. Rook D8 is coming. Nothing to do. Nothing to do but get out of there. Get out of there! You know, but actually, I got another bite. Just saying, if black plays like Rook D8, I mean, what is their threat? Maybe they can play C4. He, she, it, they. Bishop G5 is interesting. Well, a unique idea of developing a piece. Yeah. It's unique. Oh man, now I don't know what to do. I was gonna take the bishop, now I'm not sure. It's a juicy D5 square. Wow. Oh, Morales. Playing the Geller Gambit out of that crazy Slav move order. I mean, I'm playing the Geller Gambit. Yeah. You still in book? Yeah, this must be like a new Super Sabby because they didn't play this crazy before. Well, they played weird always, to be honest. Rook E1. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Slow played the Benoni. You did this once before, right? Care about your stinking pawn, man. My stinking pawn. Knight c4, bishop takes d5. Rook e1. Thinking dynamic. Think dynamics. I mean, it's awkward to have to stick my bishop on c4 or something. That's where my knight was destined to go. Boom. Yeah, that's not nice, dude. Not nice. So what if I take your bishop on d2? a6. Alright, dude. I don't think I've ever timed someone out 3 times in a row without banning them. I just kind of it's a human behavioral experiment at this point. How does this work again? I'm really asking for trouble, aren't I? I mean, rook b1, a6, c4, then what do I do? I mean, I have to get my head checked. I need to take this. Well, nice to get your rook off the f-file at least. I'm timing them out for whining, of course. The guy's just totally irritating. I would have banned him normally by now. He asked if I was a male earlier, bro. And that wasn't enough, and he's still not banned. It's unbelievable. People have been banned on my stream for a lot less than what this guy's gotten away with so far. I'm just in a good kind of chill mood tonight. Just don't. Yeah, dude. I mean, 13. I have some students who are really mature. I've had a couple teenage students who are around 13, 14, and I have kids that age. I mean, it's dude, that's no excuse for behaving like an idiot. It's old enough to own a gun in most countries, right? Texas. You know, I really want to tell everybody about this PG-13 thing again. Man, G5, that's so you. It's so you, right? It is late. It is late. I'm just banning him so I better chances to beat him in the Simul game. I'm just trying to mess with his mind so I can beat him in Simul. Obviously. That would be like the Trumpist interpretation. They're just prosecuting me in like 30 different trials because, they're trying to stop me from running for office. Jesus, who would believe that, Alright, G3. I like weakening my king side. The what? Tron? Tron. Hooked on Tronics. The prawns. There's some nice bishops you got there, Sladge. Oh, he might not see that queen hanging. Man, I almost hung my queen on queen e4. Holy shit. That's funny. Not funny for me, though. This is hanging. I knew there was a reason why, that didn't work. Oh, okay. H6. Yeah, just keep making pawn moves. Make lots of pawn moves. Lots and lots and lots and lots of pawn moves. Please. Poor Acerbate loses a piece here. Prawn. Oh. Code word for Brony. ABCF, IGM. Draw. I mean, I'm slightly worse. Again, I get a draw for when I'm slightly worse. Oh no, look. My B7 pawn is hanging. What's more disturbing is rook B5. So I guess A6 needs to be intimately considered. A6? Oh, we could just do something else. Probably. A6, C4. And we get the dynamic of the hanging pawns. Alright. Well, we'll see. Damn. Clutters. Wow. Wow. Bishop B6. Lock it down. Oh. G4. Weakening my king side. It's a great idea. He's getting better and better every time. But we have this. Alright. Is this still... It's still theory? Really asking for it here. Prawn king. Prawn king. Been hanging out with teenage children too much, bro. Knight takes e6. No. Knight takes f7. No. Jumbo. Oh, that reminds me of Jumbotron. Jumbopron. The BBW. The Jumbotron. Trying to steal the Jumbotron. It's Despicable Me. Times Square Jumbotron. 94. 94. Burp. Wow. Wow, this is such an intense game, man. Hey, man. Can you please pass the Grey Poupon? Can you please pass the Jumbotron? Rip. Wow, this is a weird position, man. I thought black was dead, but I'm not so sure. Another draw for, oh no, our friend. Let's just like give him a draw and block him or something. Dude, whatever. I mean, I just don't want to deal with him anymore. Grip Poupon. Did a great advertising campaign. Now. Alright. Evil William and NetDog666 should get together for a cult meeting or something. Knight takes d5 looks kind of juicy. That's definitely a juicy move. You don't need to be Art Vega to know that. Well, Kyle? That's a combative move you got there. Oh, that's Snedsteg. Okay. It was Snedsteg all along. I was wondering where this was coming from. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little bit too much. Just a bit outside. As Bob Euchre used to say. Just a bit. Eucharisms. He keeps coming up with moves now. The unthinkable. The unnameable horror. Dude, I'm sacking the exchange here. I've had enough of this. I'm going to take control of the situation. Speaking of taking control of the situation, someone else is attempting to do that. How dare you? No, seriously, how dare you? I don't want my knight on a5 necessarily, but it's a possibility. Queen a5. G4. bishop g6 and like I lose a pawn. No. Queen a5, rook b7. Queen a5, queen a5, knight a5. Jumbotron. Queen a5, queen f4. He can even get combative. I mean, I'd rather be like more in control of the center here. Queen a5 defends c7 though, which is useful. Still. Keeps everything protected. Rock lift. Count Chocula. Alright, now I was thinking bishop f4. I just like attacking things for the sake of attacking them. Yes, Mr. Slow, I know. We've been here before. Alright, I can't remember. Rook e7. Feels like white has just massive compensation, though. Does rook e7 even do anything? Rook e7, bishop f8. Doesn't do anything. Rook e7 is not really an option. What is an option? Knight to c4. Well, Slendrina is pretty normal. It's Corporal Light, that's the... Miro's disappeared. He dropped off the grid. He didn't answer me. His account was closed. I don't know, does anyone else have any other information? It's not like he died or something, because, like, they don't close your account because you died. Either he got banned for cheating or he like just closed his account. It was surprising though. I wouldn't have thought he was cheating. Knight c4. Bishop takes d5. Bishop e4, rook e4. Knight f6, bishop f6, knight f6. I'm just down a pawn for nothing there. That's stupid. I don't know what to do. This is stupid. Whew, whew, whew. Well, I just grabbed the board. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta speed things up a bit here. How's my board size? Officially. On the record or off the record? Queen d3, draw offer. Yep, looks like a draw to me. And now we know why. Coconut clusters. Since you know we're doing Sladgie squares. Our new concept. Yes, Queen d7 is big these days. Very big. Possible piece sack. Knight takes b5. Knight e6 is also interesting. Double piece sacrifice with knight e6. Knight e6. Pawn takes c4 probably works. Bishop e6. You know, there's no need. I think it's just no need to go crazy here. What was my plan again? Oh, okay. Bishop e5. Seems like a weird move, doesn't it? Why don't I just play b6? Forgot I sacked the exchange for a second there. I was like, okay, what am I doing? No. You didn't just offer draw. Holy crap. Getting in the you think you have compensation for this pawn? That's kind of optimistic, dude. Optimistic. Optimister. Optimister. Damn, that's seriously optimister. Oof. I could just keep like timing the guy out like indefinitely. Alright. Black's put up pretty solid resistance here. Resistance. Resistance Spectre. Resident Spectre. So many possibilities for your name. What did I do? I thought I had a good plan. I don't know where it went. I do whatever. I do need to develop the rest of my pieces wherever they are. Alright. Aha. Thought you'd see it my way. Net hug with Queen d1. Wow, dude. That's some insane shit you're smoking. There's a lot of optimism around here. False hope. Open up wide and say, ah. Alright, we're going to try b6, because I want to get my queen trapped. Wow, wow, knight g5 check. That looks fun.
Knight g5 check. Whew. Knight g5 check.
Mastering the Slav part 7, 8. No, I don't know. Alright, bro. New trends in the Geller Gambit. What are my options here? Knight f6 check. Not crazy about that. I was thinking, rook d1. Rook d1, bishop b7. What do I do then? Could be a serious problem. I think I should just exchange this. Okay, now squeegees. That's a nice pawn center you've got there, Mr. Bill. Yeah, let's all centralize our king. Cheapo alert. Swindler of pawns. It's like playing one of those guys who tries to play the exchange French for a win. Right. Here we go. Everyone's a tough guy. This is quite an interesting position, though. I don't know, there's too many pieces on the board, it's confusing me. Oh, interesting. I thought he would make a mistake there, but he didn't. I thought you'd see it your way. Wow, what a position. This is really weird. What could possibly go wrong here? Knight to d7. Where are you going? F5. It's a nice move. Huh? Excuse me? Weird. Wow. Master. Check of the mate. Is my queen trapped yet? Man. Okay, it's really a weird game today with this guy. This spot. bishop takes g5, and now you have another good idea. Ooh. Bot mix. Bottom mix. Hippopotamix. Where is it? Have you seen my hippopotamix? Would you like to come up to my room and see it? Wow. Dude, no. $95 in the house. Mr. Coffee in the house. Okay, yeah, that's a nice piece you got there, bro. Admittedly, a very nice piece you got there. I think we all have to give a round of applause for the knight on e5. It radiates greatness. Wow, f4. Yes. Yes. Yes, sire. I totally get it. A lot of this knight h4 stuff going on. Damn, dude. Which way? Queen check. Master had that move. Step into the massage parlor. All right. You want a massage? I'll give you a massage. I'll for a draw. This is a waste of time. Yes. Oh. Knight takes. Knight d4 check. Interesting. He saw that. He's a wild animal. Check. You're supposed to say check.
You forgot to say check. King f2 should be considered, but maybe another time. Right. Rook d8 check. Nope. Pardon. Please pardon me. What are you doing? Rook g2. Swinging over has been called. What? My bishop's hanging. You didn't tell me. Wait, there's another move here. Queen f3. Oof. That's oof. Get out your oof guns. Yeah. Good, I'm only slightly worse. Oh, I'm just gonna walk into f4 anyway, huh? That's probably fine. Check.
Damn. Oh. What's the deal with this? You're down a piece, right?
This doesn't look good. What, g5 is hanging? Yeah, it's complicated. Pin it and win it. Check again. You're crazy, bro. Hmm?
Damn, dude. So brutal, like. Perfect play. Jesus Christ.
He's down to 58 seconds. I have a bad feeling about this. What? You sure you're okay, right, bud? Knight takes h1. I don't know. You're really, really insane in the membrane. He has knight f3. How does that work? Yeah. Check.
You don't say.
Knight takes c4. Okay. How's my knight doing? Knight b4 check. Of course. Totally standard move. You took my pawn. What? You have queen a3 check? Hmm? I believe it. I don't have anything here. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Losing faith. Ye of little faith. Am I in check yet? Am I in check yet, donkey? Sick hombre. Wow, where did all those pieces come from? It's really weird. Huh? Bishop a5?
Jesus Christ.
How does Resident Spectre have 10 minutes left? I mean, seriously, dude. How do you have 10 minutes left? Are you freaking kidding me? This guy has 11, but he's been playing Bullet the whole time. What? Are you kidding me? King E3 on the board. Is that a rational move, Master? Wow. It's weird, dude. Intentionally playing bad moves so it's not a draw. That's pretty extreme. What? King F7? Tricky. Huh? Wow. Okay. Seems kind of combative. Let's see. What? He resigned. Okay. Didn't fall for it. Oh my god. Are you effing kidding me? You have more time left than anybody. Wow. My god, that's so sick. And I lose? Whew, wow. Resident Inspector has more time than anyone else in the whole Simul. How does he have so much time? Jesus Christ. Never seen anyone with so many like sleazy cheapos, Snedsteg. You play a weird game of chess. Bro, seriously. Very weird game of chess. What happens next? See what happens next. Damn, dude. You are a crazy dude. 12 minutes left. It's unbelievable. He's been worse and playing for a win the whole game. That's really bizarre, dude. I've never seen anyone do that before, honestly. That's got to be some kind of record. Yeah, you. I've never seen anyone so stubbornly play for a win from a worse position, like the entire game. Never ever did you try to like simplify or make some kind of attempt to save yourself. You just kept like making it more and more crazy. It's insane. Oh, I got a bad headache now. I'd be surprised if the graph ever goes in your favor on this game, to be honest with you. You can see after the game. I mean, I would be very surprised if ever you were better. But you played like pushing as if you were better the whole time. It's a weird game. It's a really weird game. Damn. It shows a lot of personality. It shows a lot about your personality, I think. I was unable to beat any of the team members today, of course. Black did the same thing, actually. Notched Papa also, same as you. Same as you, he's like playing for a win from a worse position. I'm never going to beat these players. Look, Sandrina never loses. You offered a draw earlier. Dude, you offered a draw when you were like lost. I mean, I think it was probably like lost at that point. I would offer a draw in a reasonable position. But I'm not gonna like take draws in winning positions. Yeah, I don't know. I have a headache. I just want to finish this. I lost to Morales? Wait. What? I don't understand why I didn't lose to Morales. Well, I gotta be careful. If you offered a draw, you must have like blundered or something. It was a weird move, c4, making your pawns inflexible a bit. But honestly, my head hurts. This point is way more justified than the other draw. For this might be a draw, but the other position I remember, I was like, no way, I can't take a draw. But I don't mean it like derogatory. I mean necessarily. I just think that it's interesting to see different personalities that don't think the same as you, you know. I would think you were like an alien who never knew that draws like were a result in the game, except for offering a draw. If you go by just play, how you played, you know, you would think like you didn't know the rule of draws like even existed. It's like either win or lose. The rule of draws. This guy did the same thing. He had like, I tried to trade knights and he like retreated his knight away from the center to apparently play for a win. I mean, it was a really unprincipled move, I guess, to play for time. But I thought that was pretty much the same. We got this. Yeah. Oh, my pawn's hanging. Check. Very bad headache. I picked up a cold. Luckily, I'm good, you know, in 2 weeks. You should have took the draw. I should have banned that guy who was provoking me today. What's his problem? Oh, check. This probably loses somehow. Similar kind of endgame where it's like rooks and knights. It's totally equal. You know, there's no rational reason for this guy to decline my draw here. I mean, it's really starting to aggravate me. That's just like, why? You know, to be a troll? I was probably better again. I didn't offer draw, but it's a draw by repetition. Ruslan is the last one. How do I figure like this is not... Okay, I should have lost to Morales. I don't know what happened there. He got low on time and lost on time or something crazy. I feel kind of guilty. This is only like maybe the 5th or 6th time when I've not lost a game in the history of doing these simuls. But I mean, I was just like on the verge of resigning against Morales. He completely thrashed me in that whatever it is, the grimy gambit, the Geller gambit. Can't hang a rook if it's defended. Yeah, it'll be good for the Kraken. The Kraken's cave. G. Christiansen. Have I moved? No. No, it's just moral. It's a moral statement, you know. It's a matter of solidarity, especially today in with the wavering support that some governments have, or non-existent. In the case of this country I live in, yeah, I try to do a little if I can do a little thing to just be in solidarity. South Pole member. He was a South Pole vendor. I have some real estate for sale. Ask to read if you want to buy it. Do you have some of your Kraken games filed away somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna do videos. I'm filing them away. Someone on sound, what happened today? So we'll take a quick look at the games when I finish here. Yeah, of course. He offered a draw. Alright, dude. You have exactly 30 seconds to resign. 27, 24, 20, 5. I'll just ban him. You know, I don't have to do this. It's okay as a joke, but just... I would, like, perma-ban him from Simul's if he does that for real. I don't know what his deal is. Okay. It's over, thank God. 15 wins, 10 draws, no losses. Very rare that I'm undefeated. I should have lost to Morales. I mean, it just was a total disaster. I didn't intend on playing the Geller Gambit, and somehow I ended up transposing to it against Morales because I made a really stupid move, e5, at one point. So you can see I was completely lost. And at the end, he was even better, and he resigned or lost on time. I guess he lost on time. He resigned. He was disgusted that he had blown his position. And he wasn't clearly winning. But he was also low on time. He had enough time though. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird that he resigned. Maybe he had a problem or something, but he certainly wasn't lost. He was still almost winning in the final position. But I did something weird. I did this move. This is just stupid. I don't know what got into me. You know, I just didn't understand. I think I didn't even realize what I was doing. I just it was sleepwalking, this move. I have no idea why I played that. It's the weirdest move. I just know better than to do that. You know, it was really strange. So by some weird roundabout way, we transposed to main line, and he probably knows this. And I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so this is bad, and it's all been played. Somehow Magaramov won a game here. Knight c6.
dubious. Oh, it looks good. Apparently a5 is even stronger. So if I did this again, you know, it looks like white should play bishop e2. But it's just not good enough. You know, the Geller Gambit isn't good enough. Period. End of story. It's just not good enough. I didn't want to transpose to this. You know, I mean, I wouldn't play e5 next time. So I'm supposed to play a takes b5, c takes b5, b3. And I believe that we might have had a game in this already. This is worth looking into. Alright. So Morales, I should have lost. I feel kind of bad about that. Sybil Dorset, draw, Amoeboid. Lost? How did he lose? He dropped a piece on a blunder. ABCFIGM, it was a Kraken. Wow, Sebe has done this, my friend. Sebe Attila has played. He's played the Kraken already. It looks like, though he might have done it in a Philidor move order, probably. Yeah, now if I play bishop e7, white has bishop takes f7, king f7, knight g5 check. I wasn't sure what was happening here. I looked at this once. I wasn't sure. You know, I didn't trust myself here. Apparently this is good for me. So, we can analyze this later. No, it's not good enough, though. So I don't have to do this, it turns out. We ended up transposing. Wow, I have d5. End up transposing to a Philidor type position. But I thought you're better. You're definitely better. In the final position. Alright, that's next. Snedsteg, yeah, crazy, man. So if I predicted the graph would be, wow. What? Wow, it's so level. Are you kidding me? Is that the right game? This is like the best game of the tournament. I mean, of the Simul. I am totally in a state of shock. No inaccuracies, no mistakes, no blunders from either side. I thought like we were playing like you were playing, especially like a maniac, and you were worse. But I was just like unable to find the best moves in time. But it was actually really equal the whole way. That's funny, man. No one has ever played my move, bishop f5. Oh yeah, there's one game here. Yeah, this is weird. Where do you come up with this? Computer wants to play bishop takes c2. This move wasn't even considered. Oh my gosh. No, I just assumed that you were like a noob and I wasn't playing one of the stronger players, and I thought, oh my god, it's a computer. That is so crazy. And here I honestly thought like you were just down a pawn for nothing. I can't believe you have compensation. You're down a pawn in an endgame. Oh, you're not down a pawn. Okay, that was my problem. That explains the whole misconception. I thought you were down a pawn. I thought you were down a pawn? At some point, I started to think you were down a pawn for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure when it started, actually. When did I start thinking I was up a pawn? I don't know, actually. It's really weird. I mean, here I thought you would just recapture, and the position was relatively equal. Yeah, so I can't believe it. Like, neither of us made blunders. Here I thought you were really, again, like doubling down on being fancy. You know, you just capture and... No, it's probably a little bit, tiny bit. I thought it was equal, honestly. But, this I thought you were just being a maniac, you know? That's an incredible line. But, I mean, the craziest thing, right, okay, here, 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 here. And then I thought I was being a chicken by, like, taking on h1, not taking on h1. Taking on h1 is, like... it was just too complicated and made my head hurt, so I just did the simple thing. Anyway, we'll have a better look at that later. Sandrina, Notch Papa, Corporalite, Morales, we saw. Nedog, dude, you were muy solido. Phew, man. Yeah, I have to really, like, give you credit for not, you know, being a fish and, like, letting me grind you down here. What was the theory, though? Munoz Pantoja. Oh, we're in book? Right. So, it's not clear what Black's best move in this position is, and it's hard to be sure. Honestly, Queen d6 is a tricky move, and it's no wonder that only one player played it and lost. So Nedog... Well, Bishop g4 is a novelty. No, I wasn't trying to castle queenside or anything. We transposed to a game from 2017. Jurgen Krabs. Jurgens. Oh, nice game, man. You played very solid. I saw this, you know, you could sack the exchange or something crazy. I don't know if you looked at this, dude. I was seeing this, I'm lost. It was a pretty good game, Nedog. I wanted to beat you at the end. I thought I could get a Duxer bind, but you wouldn't fold. And yeah, Schumacher lost. Someone unsound. What happened here? Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I can't believe people really play this stuff. I can't believe... Okay, this I believe, but this... Check it out, dude. He's playing Jabava. Someone unsound is playing Jabava system. Who's played this? Jabava and a bunch of other people. Kovalevskaya is like a real player. Stefan Bucher and Jabava. That's not really a very reliable group there. Wow. Kovalevskaya. She was a pretty legit player. This is crazy, bro. Jabava actually beat Yakovenko with this. You gotta have your head screwed on the wrong way. Queen e8. Now I played a3, but it's difficult to say what the best move is. So c5 is dubious according to the engine. Oh, that's your friend. This is the first time, like, someone unsound ever got a bad position against me in the opening. He's a little rusty, but... Wow, Bishop a6. Seriously? Queen e3 is plus 8. Damn, dude. Okay, you don't want to see that. The draw against your friend. Allegheny. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he played really, really well for his rating. So we transposed to a normal Zamish. I really didn't think like this was a legit variation for white, but yeah, okay, it is. I mean, Queen D2 is the main line. I played this a lot, man. Kasparov, Bronstein. I mean, a lot of really good King's Indian players used to play this line, but it's totally out of fashion. But G4 I didn't know. I mean, I know it. I just thought it was like weak for white. It seems like a mistake. Okay, he has H4 apparently. Only a couple games with that. Savan. Yeah, it's not so easy for black. So this turns out to be playable. Garcia Palermo with the game in 2014. I would think like that would be... I thought it was a mistake. It's not so bad. So I actually played this move. Wow. So your friend made a novelty, knight g3. Yeah, I mean, f5 is... You're really like... It's like playing against the strong point in white's position. It's extremely dangerous, you know, to do this. But also, maybe it's the way. Samish is tricky. I've lost some bad games in this line with black over the years. That's why I just did this queenside thing. So I expected him to take here, but it looks like my call was good. If I play c6, ironically he has knight a4. I wasn't sure about that. I mean, knight d7, pawn takes pawn, b takes c6. Queen takes here. Wow, I can even have compensation here. But anyway, b5 is like best move. I mean, I know this idea from years ago. You have to play c5 and then b5. It's the only way for black. Yeah, I mean, I said it's... I think that white has... I'm not sure if I have enough compensation. This was one of my first ideas. Because of maybe like here. If you knock out the white square bishop, his white squares are a little bit weak. Yeah. Yeah, b5 is best. So it's good. Good game. Yeah, Resident Inspector got the cheapo on me at the end, man. That was dirty. And Mr. Slow, I messed up to Benoni again. I was able to grovel for a draw. Forgetting theory again. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to play this Queen A4 move. It's just too weird. Queen A4. Queen A4. Queen A4. Here. This is already black. Black's fine. I was following the loss. Yeah, I mean, I sat there forever on this position. I don't want to play bishop c4. I'd rather like pull my like eye out of the socket than play that move. But I realized like there's just nothing to do, man. I can't just sack this pawn for nothing. It's like bishop takes d5. I wanted this to work so bad, but it just doesn't work. There's nothing I can do. So once I mess up with queen d2, black's fine. And then this is like just trying to salvage my game. Knight h2 dubious. I thought it was a brilliant move, but it was just trashed by the computer. It sucks. Don't play it again. Wow. I mean, I'm not down any material. I didn't think I was much better here, though. Alright, aspirate. That's interesting. Final wrap-up. The Jeep lost a piece. Asterbate, what did you do? You lost a piece. Ronas, Evil William, Pirate, Lightning God. Lightning God. Lightning God, yeah, he did what you said. He left the Simul very early. Okay, guys, good Simul. I will be back tomorrow morning, hopefully, if I live that long. Monday morning, rapid challenges here on lichess and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Donations are up to 20.57.77. We're 93% of the way there, 93.5, and we're going to get there, and I'm going to do a World Senior in two weeks, a little over 2 weeks. So, wish me luck, and I thank you for your support. Guys, see you tomorrow morning. Good luck to Mr. Coffee. He's not here because he's playing in the U.S. Armed Forces, like, I guess, off, retired category. But I'm going to win it. Yeah. Someone on Sound with the pep talk. And someone on Sound is back. And we're happy for that. Good to see you, man. Alright, guys. See you when I see you tomorrow. Thanks, Abby YM. Thanks, everybody. You guys are the best. ABCFIGM 333. Bits cheer just 7 minutes ago. Peace, guys. Thank you. Best Simul result in a while. No losses. Thanks to Morales resigning. Later, guys. Bye-bye.